Hi, Seven. Hi, Tora. Congratulations on first. You actually truly were first, Seven. So good for you. We're having a good weekend. Hey, hi. I'm in a big snuggie today. We're in a comfy mood today. I didn't feel like putting on anything special, so this is what you get. Hi, Tora. We're having a good weekend. I haven't been here in a week, so I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that we need to catch up on. Also, if you remember when I was streaming this time last year, I started reading Without the Redemption because I need to finish the book before the end of the year. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to read one chapter right now, and then we're going to read one chapter before I end stream, just so that I can like get this book off of my shelf, essentially, right? Free chapters. Yes, congratulations. She's on my lap again today, and she's bugging the hell out of me. For some reason, I'm super irritable. I'm super emotional. You know, is this a sign of something that could be on the horizon? Possibly. Is it just a sign of the times? Also very true. I wasn't here last year. Well, I said I was going to start reading every stream 3 chapters, but I never did that, and then I stopped streaming altogether, so it's all my fault. How is it your fault, Seven? Not at all. It's not your fault. Not at all. So I'm just gonna get right into it. I'm gonna read a chapter. We're gonna play some Pele, which I haven't played in like 2 weeks. Oopsie. I bet all of my animals are dead. All I've been doing is rotting and playing Animal Crossing. So, oh my god, hi Missy. Hi honey, you're just in time. We're gonna do another chapter, so hope you guys are ready. Hope you're strapped in and strapped on. I'm not. I'm just feeling very low energy today, so I'm so sorry about that. I've been feeling low energy for a couple weeks now. I gotta go out, but I hope the chapter is good. What if it's the one chapter that all the things happen and you miss it? You can watch the pod. But thank you for being here and stopping by, Savin. I appreciate you. Okay. Chapter 15, Mercedes. I've been playing Temtem. It's like a Pokemon game, but not from Nintendo. Oh, fun. A really tall bridge. I'll find a bridge. Oh. Well, airdrop me the location so I can also find that bridge. Providence, Rhode Island, present day. Alone in my apartment, I sit across the table from an irritated-looking Mike, as if he knows I lent his name to Hugh. I'm not good under pressure, I say in defense. Mike's response is to sit back, spread his legs, and begin cleaning where his balls used to be. It's rude and something that shouldn't be done on the table, but I get it. I realize Greg is probably the saner choice, but he doesn't make me feel the way that Hugh does. Mike meows at me. I sigh and rest my chin on my hand. I didn't actually see Hugh change from a utensil into a man, did you? Mike resumes cleaning himself. I doubt he'd tell me if he had. People can see Hugh, even Greg could, so he's not a figment of my imagination. If I were sleeping, I think I would have woken up by now. So, either Hugh's a liar who wandered into my apartment and stayed, or this is one of those supernatural events you hear about but never believe could happen to you. When Mike doesn't show any reaction to either of those possibilities, I say, let's worst case scenario this. I could find out he has a mental condition and an obsession with silverware. Everyone has issues. Greg probably cuts his toenails in the living room like an animal. The point is, I'm not perfect. Not even close. Can you not interrupt me right now? Like, this is not about you, ma'am. Get. Hi, Flappy. The point is, I'm not perfect, not even close, so it wouldn't be fair for me to expect perfection from someone else, right? And maybe it would be wonderful to be with someone I didn't feel like I have to hide my weirdness from. I glanced down at myself in the pink linen dress I wouldn't have previously imagined feeling pretty in. I'm not changing for him. People should stay true to who they are. But let's face it, I wasn't even trying to look good anymore. I sigh. I used to like to dress up. I used to have friends. I don't know what happened to me. The world closed down and I became comfortable with my life being smaller. I meet Mike's gaze. But it's not what I want. Don't you see? I came here to shake myself out of that funk. I want to be more than I am, to experience more. Today was magical, and Hugh and I didn't really do anything. I like Hugh, and I like who I am when I'm with him. Mike comes to sit in front of me, tail flicking back and forth. You don't have to remind me that it's too early to know. I'm not saying I can imagine spending the rest of my life with him, but like I said, I'm single. Very, very single. Women my age have already had multiple sex partners. I don't know that for sure, but thinking it bolsters my argument. So, if I want to have sex with a man who believes he served in World War II before he was accidentally transformed into a fork, I'm going to. I'm going to have sex with Hugh. I stand and fan my face with a hand. What if he says no? Oh my God, I don't have any sex supplies. Can you get out of the way? My stomach lurches, but I refuse to let myself negative think this into not happening. He cuddles with me. He slaps my ass. A man doesn't do that to a woman he's not attracted to, right? I'll need condoms and candles. Wine? Do I have wine glasses? Mike silently meows at me and then looks at the cabinet where his food is. I give his head a pat. You're right. I should also cook something. People say that's the way to a man's heart. Another silent meow. You'll have to find another room to be in. I can't have you looming over us while I lose my virginity. Mike twirls in front of me impatiently. Hugh said he was afraid to hurt me because he's so strong, but he didn't hurt me when he picked me up. He was firm but gentle. And do we really believe he's a super soldier? When Mike doesn't have an answer for that, I add, I'm sure that most women, if given the chance, would fork him. And he's super strong. I laugh, snort at my own joke. Fork him. Get it? Mike hops down from the table and walks away. I'm not offended. There's too much to do to worry about why Mike is unhappy with me this time. I set the table with my nicest plates and plastic utensils, then use an app on my phone to help choose the best quick meal to make with the ingredients we bought at the supermarket. On impulse, I set out 2 wine glasses. After prepping steaks and some vegetables, I decide to make a quick run to the pharmacy. As I grab my purse, Mike jumps back on the table, but I shoo him off. He protests loudly. You're right. If I'm doing this, I should do it right. I need lingerie. If Hugh gets back before me, Mike, don't tell him where I went. Mike stomps away again, and I hug my arms around myself. That cat has become my whole world. I do tell him more than he wants to hear, and I know he probably doesn't understand what I'm saying, but he's all I have. Had. If I do this right, I'll be able to say I have Hugh as well. Things are already changing, and that's a good thing. There's a knock on my door, and my heart accelerates wildly. Hugh? Already? I'm not ready, but at the same time, I am. I throw the door open. Greg. His lopsided, friendly smile that I once fawned over does nothing for me. I hold the door in one hand. Yes? I wanted to give you something as a thank you for making sure my mail got to me. He holds out a small bouquet of carnations. I accept them only because I don't want to be rude. Plus, technically, I stole his mail. Thank you. You didn't have to, but this is nice. Since I can't take them with me, I walk back to my apartment with them. Amy follows me. My father often bought my mother flowers. I don't have a vase because no one, not even me, buys me flowers, but I place them beside the sink. Even though I wish the flowers were from Hugh, I'm not going to throw them in the trash. From a few feet away, Greg says, Wow, that looks old. What's in it? He opens the top of the inkwell box. Silverware. Cool. Looks like real silver, is it? Don't touch that. I'm at his side in a heartbeat, closing the box. Sorry, thank you for the flowers, but I was heading out. Oh, of course, sorry. I just love antique things. Me too, I say absently as I guide him toward the door and grab my purse. Thank you again for the flowers. Just outside my apartment, he gives me an odd look. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Hi, Narky. It's obvious I read the situation wrong. I'm not good at meeting new people, and I thought you were trying to ask me out in the elevator the other day. I knew you lived with someone, so I didn't want to get involved. I thought when Mike said you were single. It's okay, I say in a rush. He smiles kindly. I'm so awkward, but I hope we can all be friends after this. You both seem like really nice people. Thanks for the flowers. I tell Mike they were for both of us. Greg ducks his head in amusement. Don't get my ass kicked. I smile. I'll try not to. We separate at the elevator. As I step out of it, I'm feeling lighter, more confident. I spot a woman my age who's retrieving her mail from her box and stop. We've walked by each other countless times since I've moved in, even ridden in the elevator together, but I've never said a word to her. Today, when she glances over her shoulder at me, I smile and approach. Hi, I'm Mercedes from the second floor. I'm Desiree, she says. Third floor. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. If you'd ever like to get coffee or go for a jog, knock on my door. I'm apartment 227. Her expression's open and friendly. I'd love that, thank you. I hate to jog alone in the city, and I'd love the company. Great, I say. Anytime. I back away and head out the front door of the apartment building, kicking myself mentally. Why did I have to say I jog? Why couldn't I have come up with something simple like, I have your mail? There's the chapter. Sorry for the cat interruptions. She's very annoying. But also, hi, Narky, and hi, Risky, and hi, Flappy. Welcome on in. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Not even 10 minutes in and we're here. I'll be back. Nothing significant happened, so no need to be afraid. Just a lonely virgin who wants to get laid by her fork, you know? Let's see. Fork. Oh, well, he was a fork. I mean, he was a man, and then he was a fork temporarily, and now he's a man again. You know, things happen. Things happen when you're a super soldier, I guess. I feel like these authors need to be on some kind of list. I think they are. This one is really good, though. I like her writing. I think the story is fun and interesting. It's unbelievable. It's far-fetched, but it's good prose, good vocabulary. It flows really well. I like it. And I've read a couple of these books, and some of them are better than others. This one's not so bad. I haven't played Paleo in over 2 weeks, so all of my animals might be dead. The cat's not enjoying the smut. No smut happened. Were we reading the same book? You guys just think because I read something, it automatically has to have explicit content in it. I read books that don't have explicit content in it all the time. Uh-oh. Restaurant menus don't count. Okay. Okay. Do you guys like my title today? I feel like it's very fitting. It's a very asdkhasdkglh Sunday. It kind of is. I've been feeling asdkhasdkglh all like month. I'm just sad, I think. Wow. Oh yeah, I have to improve my relationship with what's her bucket. Wow, I can't believe no one came by and watered my plants while I was gone. You feel it too? Did anyone do anything interesting this week? The week that I was gone? I missed everything. I had my company's holiday party last night. And it was late. It was like 9 to midnight. And So because it was late, we had our parents watch the boys for the night, and they just did an overnight. So one set of parents took one boy and the other set of parents took the other. And so we dropped them off at like around, Tay, we got to get you on the new Minecraft server. I know, we do. I just don't have the time to install mods. I mean, I do. I lied. I shouldn't say I don't have the time. I have the time. I can make the time. But I want to spend my time doing other things. Which sounds bad. But you know, spoons and all. What's the, you know, you only have so much energy for a certain amount of tasks in a day. And I'm literally only at my PC when I stream. Which I'm thinking about. So next weekend, Nick is taking the boys up to his mom's place. And I'll be home alone. And so I was thinking maybe I could do like a really long stream. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do with my time. Life's so hard. You never like the rules, so you haven't seen any of the announcements. I realized that because when you guys said when Jay and you stream like, oh, launch day, blah blah blah, whatever, I was like, what? The server's already ready? Like, I'm in the server and I've never seen anything. Like, why aren't I getting these notifications? Like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, lo and behold, I never accepted the rules. So I'm like, oh, that'll do it. No wonder I haven't been notified of anything. So I instead of accepting them right then and there, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait to accept them when I can actually sit down and make sure and update the game and download the mods and have everything that I need, and it'll be just be like one fell swoop instead of like doing it now and then forgetting about it. That was my logic anyways. Where the hell is Tish? The first week was a lot of working out the kinks, so it's just now kind of, well, that's, well, good, then I didn't miss anything because I'm not, you know, I don't want to be, what the fuck? You guys, look how chubby she's getting. Oh, you can't really tell. She's getting so big. She's putting on her winter coat. Yeah. Yeah. You got stinky breath too. I just need a place to sleep, gear, and then I'll just be exploring, you know? That's all. That's my preferred way to play Minecraft. Just exploring. Just exploring. Let me TP anywhere I want and explore.
You're everything I dreamed of.
Aw, so needy today. Yeah, she's a real bitch. How much longer do I have until I'm Tish's friend? I mean, we're already friends, but like, I need to be max with her. We could probably get this today. Ooh, I think I have a green pearl. If that's all she wants. Like, I could get that. I could help. Oh, so last night, so we dropped the boys off and we go out to dinner first. And we go to like, my keyboard dying? We go to like, just like one of those like typical like burger joint bar, like it's like Red Robin, Applebee's, like something like that, right? We go to one of those that's like our local one. And we just sit at the bar top and I get a drink and Nick's not drinking and we order our food and there's a couple at the bar with us, an older couple, and we can kind of hear them arguing. they're saying things like it's mainly the woman yelling at the man. It's mainly the woman like saying like, you don't appreciate me, like I do all the work around the house, you don't do anything, you're lazy. And they're just at a bar drinking beers and she's just berating him. And so we said something to our bartender, we're like, can you hear them? He goes, oh no, I didn't overhear them. Let me like pay attention now, right? Oh my God, hi Claude. How are you doing, sweetheart? And so we keep listening a little bit, and then one of the servers, like the cocktail like waitress, so she's the server for the bar area. She's assisting the bartender. She comes over and she goes, yeah, so they're here like almost every day. And it's as soon as they hit beer number 4 that they start arguing like this. And we're like, oh boy. And so we keep listening, and then they ask for another round. And so we can hear like the bartender and the server talking like, well, should we give them another round? Like, this is kind of like, they're already like almost at their limit. And they're like, okay, we'll do one more, but then we have to be done. Like, that's the last one. So they give them another round. And meanwhile, we're just listening to them arguing this entire time. Well, it's mainly just her like berating him and saying that like he's lazy or whatever. What? I didn't know this had an animation to it. That's so cute. But yeah, it was really fun. All the gossips, for real. The older I get, the more I learn there are people who love fighting in their relationship. And I don't know, it was weird, like, and because we overheard a lot about their dynamics. So they haven't been a couple for like, they're in their 70s, right? Maybe 60s, 70s, but they haven't been a couple their whole lives. They're just recently a couple, like within the last few years. And I don't know if they live together, but he was married and his wife died. And then he sold his house and had you know, savings and stuff. But then she was like saying like, you gambled all of your money away and now you don't have any money and now you depend on me. And I do everything for you. And I clean the house and I wash the sheets and blah, blah, blah. And she was just going in on him. And Nick was saying like, I think I'm on her team. Like, yeah. But yeah, like I said, the server told us, yeah, they come in here all the time, but they only start arguing after beer number 4. And and then they did ask for, so they got their 5th round, right? And we're like, okay. And then they ask for one more round, and the bartender is like, unfortunately, I can't, you know, do one more round. Like, you guys have reached, you know, like that limit. So sorry, you know, here's your check. And luckily they weren't mean or anything. They were both kind of like, well, rules is rules. I guess we're gonna go home. Like, that was kind of the the feelings that they had, which is so funny. Yeah, that was great. It was actually funner than my fucking work party, was just listening to them argue. And I had 2 drinks. Hi, Leo. How are you doing? No, it was, yeah. Because, I mean, well, we were nearby enough to overhear it, but every once in a while, like, you could hear her kind of getting a little loud. All of my pets are just fucking pissed at me. What is Reezy Eats? Nice. Do you give me anything? You don't produce anything? I don't know. I don't know if the goo produces stuff. Oh, you're starving. Are you all right? How are you? Are you talking about your work holiday party? Yeah. So we had it last night, but before that we went to a bar and we overheard this couple fighting the entire night. It was so funny. Oh no. Beps hates me. Oh no, this is 20-incher. Where's Beps? Mine's next Saturday and low-key thinking about skipping it. So I went, they do a giveaway and you can only win if you're present. And so I had bid for some items and I didn't win anything. But it was at one of those like arcade, like jump park thingies. And so we stayed for a little bit and played arcade games and then we left because didn't win anything. I'm just ready to go. Where is your company party at, Leo? Ugh. Oh, there's Beps. I know, you hate me. You hate my gut. So sorry that I've been away for so long. Who's next? Tiggs. Tiggs is hungry. Aw, she's so sparkly. Mine's just at a conference center. I'm thinking it may just make an appearance, eat dinner, then peace out. Oh, so they just do dinner? Yeah. How many employees do we have? We probably have like roughly around the same amount, but most of our employees are part-time. I'd say about 90% of our employees are part-time. Like under like 20 hours a week part-time because we work at a gym. And so a lot of our employees are personal trainers, fitness instructors, or part-time employees that work at the front desk or in the nursery. And that's the majority of our employees. I'm pretty sure it's dinner, open bar, dancing, and maybe a photo booth. It's like a wedding. Sounds like a wedding. Do they take honey? No, that doesn't really do much. We're all full-time employees. Yeah. And I feel like if the business I worked for did have mostly full-time, it would be totally different, like, scenario. Okay, so all the pigs are happy. Are you ready to swear right here, right now? For the devil. Oh no, Eel is so hungry. Eel is such a good baby. And who's left? Oh, Han. Are you on the level? Are you ready to stay right here, right now? For the devil. Okay, perfect. Everyone's fed. And most of them hate me. We'll just get rid of all the animals that hate me. Easy. Did I win anything for all the leveling up that I did? Does it tell me about how much they like me? 27. Ugh. That's good. 51. Let's donate. Yeah. Any pet that doesn't love me 100% will be given away. Okay? I don't make the rules. You guys just need to love me more. I'm pretty sure all of my animals are... Oh, cool. So these are... So I could get Tiggs and 20 to make another bee baby. I don't want to stop. Wait, are they siblings? Ooh. Whatever. Yay. Aww. What should we name it? Leo, you haven't been named after an animal yet. We push it to the limit. Do bees like honey? What are your traits? Sparkly and jealous. Great. Great. Let's also do... Let's make a little gooby baby. Baby Gooby. Ooh, soft and immature. Yay. Who else is here? Who haven't I not named a baby after? Oh, Klon, we'll name it after you. Little pink little gooby goober. It's so cute. I want a different colored one though. Like a lot of other people have like different colored goobies and I just have pink. I want to be special and different. It has my IRL trait, jealousy 3. Soft and immature. That's a good one. Oh, I should have brought my chapstick down. Yeah, fine, you little pink little gooby. I probably should stop making so many babies. Well, what I actually should do is I shouldn't make babies if I'm not going to get on every day and feed them, you know? I'm essentially neglecting my children. Hi, Tigany, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. I was just telling everybody about my my work or my pregame before my work party and how we were overhearing this older couple at the bar just arguing. And when I say arguing, I mean the woman was berating the man. I'm like, I don't think if Nick and I were out in public and something came up that upset me that I wanted to talk about. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I would ever behave that way. I don't think I would be like yelling at a bar. I don't know, man. Some people's kids, though. Yeah, they were crazy. You look so cozy. Thank you. I do feel cozy. My butt is starting to hurt though. From sitting. I need to adjust slightly. Where is... Oh, she's probably sleeping. I just need to accelerate my friendship with... What's her bucket? Tish. That behavior is worrisome because I always wonder what the arguments are like behind closed doors. Yeah, I don't know. Because Nick and I were talking about it, I was like, I feel like we don't need a drink in order to like talk about a disagreement that we're having or air our frustrations. Because the server was telling us that they don't start arguing until after they've had 4 beers. And so they come there, they have a couple beers, they have a great time with each other, enjoying each other's company. And then as soon as they hit beer 4, then they start getting like in a bad mood and like fighting. I don't know. It's just bizarre. I need you to get off me because my ass hurts. Okay? Okay, you ready to go? Okay. I know. Oh. Ooh, I have snacks. I should open them. Yeah. Yeah, Nick was saying when we start drinking, we don't get mad at each other. We like each other more. That's how it should be. I want to be silly goofy, not angry and miserable. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of sad. And this couple too wasn't like they had been together for like 50 years. They'd been together maybe less than 10. They like met in their old age. So they're not like lifelong partners. And maybe it's different like when you're older and you're, you know, there's not a lot of people in your age range around that are still single. Or if they are single, it's because their spouse has already passed away. Noted. Always stop at beer 3. Or take beer 4 and have beer 4 and 5 at home, right? Argue with your spouse or do other things in the comfort of your own home. We ain't got to be witnesses to it. And I don't think they would have been cut off if they hadn't been like arguing so loudly, you know? Well, it was mainly her. She was mainly just berating him. He was just sitting there taking it. Or poor guy. I need to find it. Oysters. Oh, well, 1 pearl. Okay, okay. Oh, grr. Dang, so many seashells. I feel like I'm playing Animal Crossing. That's all I've been doing lately. Instead of playing Paley, I've been playing Animal Crossing. Ooh, oopsie. Too bad there aren't artifacts. And oh my god, there's artifacts in this game too for me to dig up. The parallels, man. But I guess it's just all cozy games. They're all just so similar to one another, right? There's just basic steps of a cozy game that need to be met. Can you collect things? Can you chop down trees? Can you plant flowers? You got yourself a cozy game. What now? No, I don't know other cozy games where I can hunt animals, though. I'm not shooting deer in Stardew Valley. I suppose you are collecting bugs and sea creatures in Animal Crossing, though. The basis is always the same. And you know what? And that's why it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. The graphics are all wildly different from just those 3 games that I named, right? Oh my god, this person is like in the middle of the water. Why are you so deep out here, girl? Oh, I haven't heard this song in a little bit. Have you seen the new copy competition for Animal Crossing made by the same company? Yes, I have. Someone linked it. Someone linked it for me and I saw it. And I don't know. There's something about the graphics that like I didn't love. And I'm so biased on the visuals of a game, and I'm gonna be honest, like I don't know what it is. Like I don't like, because like I said, like I like a lot of different games that have very different appearances, but I don't know, I just didn't love the graphics of that new one, Tora. Maybe it was you that sent me the link for it. But I was looking at it and I was like, there's just something off about it, you know? Oh my gosh, my keyboard keeps like... Maybe I just use my W key too much and it's trying to tell me something. It's called Petite Planet. Yes, I did see that. I think I'm going to try the game because it will be free. That's a good point. That is a good point. Ooh, that's a shiny crab. No. No green pearls this time. Regular pearls and green pearls are from the Bahari oysters, and the black pearls are from the elderwood clams. They're not clams, they're like clam mushrooms or something like that. Clam, they're like some sort of mushroom. Okay. Can we sell anything? Oh yeah, look at all those pearls. I've got one green pearl. We'll give that to Tish and maybe that'll increase our relationship enough. We'll see how she likes that. Bring Zeki the ring. You got it, buddy. Also, I think I've decided what I want to do as far as a theme for my Animal Crossing island. I know you guys are all dying to hear about it. Because I got randomly, well, not randomly, I was going to the islands looking for a new villager because I had a new plot. And I found this little blue bunny and I was like, oh my god, this bunny is so cute, like I'll invite him to my island. And the bunny's name was Doc. And then his house is like a library. It's so cool. And then I was like, oh no, I got him after I had got this pink goat. Her name was Velma. And her room is a library. And then I got Doc and his room is a library. So I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder how many more villagers have homes that are like libraries. Because if that's the case, then I just want all my villagers to be like crazy book people. And then I looked it up and I was like, and it was like, these are all the villagers whose homes have libraries in them, or you can find them reading around your island. And I'm like, done. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I hope you got screenshots. Tora, you're gonna hate me. I don't know how to transfer a screenshot from my Switch onto another device. So yeah. What's something that you want? You want a Dawn Ray? Why do you want all this expensive ass shit, Tish? That's for you. OM Dragon. Okay, have we reached our friendship yet? We're there. One more day and we're there. I know it. Let's go find Zeki. He supposedly is in the village, right? I don't have a Switch, so I must have no idea. I have a capture card and I can show you my island real quick. Well, not real quick, but like I can show you my island today. Zeki's probably still, oh, actually, you know what? He's probably fucking home. He's probably sleeping or some shit, like, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Got any
Okay.
new goods for
Look
me?
at this ring that I got. Who? Ooh, Zurian. Oh. What? Oh. I did what now? I completed a quest? Who's that?
Gotta get back.
Okay. Well, one more day and then we'll be Tish's bestie and we'll hopefully have Completed both of those quests. God willing. Alright, it's that time of the day again. Do you think if I message my husband to bring me a snack, that he would? Or do you think he'd tell me to fuck off and to get my own snack and to be more prepared? Then later we'll go to a bar and we'll have 4 beers and we'll fight about it. Only time will tell, I guess. I love this song. Ooh, shiny. I think that's it, really. I could try to find another green pearl to replenish the one that I just gave away. Collect more seashells. No one's on. Like, but I get it. Like, a lot of people just play when there's new stuff. So I understand why people aren't on. And a lot of people, so the Sims 4 or the Sims franchise, or is it EA? Someone got bought out, someone got sold, and the Sims 4 is now owned by some billionaire in Saudi Arabia. Right? Some crazy shit. But a lot of like creators who like play the Sims 4 like every single day, all day long, and like that's what they're known for, and that's where they make their money, have like boycotted and said, hey, because of this sale that you did and because of this affiliation with these problematic people, you know, we're not going to support your game, we're not going to play it, we're not going to promote it. And so a lot of those creators switched to Animal Crossing recently. Which, I mean, Nintendo really wanted to get the Switch 2 sold. No one was fucking buying it. They announced this Animal Crossing update, and the Sims team fucked up so royally that no one's playing it anymore. So, and Nintendo got what they wanted. They made out pretty good on that deal. No sex before marriage update. Just like in the book we're reading. Okay, the shadow from this tree. That's pretty impressive. Right? Like, am I just being a nerd right now? Narky, I'm sorry to hear about that. You've suffered without sex your whole life. But hey, so has Mercedes, the heroine of our book, and she's doing just fine, and she's not all losing her marbles or in any way delusional. That's what they wanted to add to Sims. Is that what the Saudi... Is that what the new owners wanted to do? Was that you had to marry your Sims before they could woohoo? The game that's notorious for having pansexual characters since the creation of the game. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what all the plans were. I just knew that we did not like whoever they were. There was some relation to the current presidential administration. I don't know, man. I'm not a part of the news. I just report on it. I have actually been getting on my For You page a lot of coverage on the case that's currently on in court for a man who was accused of murdering his wife, but they've never found her body. So it's kind of interesting. Like, he was charged with 3 major crimes: murder, properly disposing of a body, and what's the one where it's like you're preventing the police from investigating, like whatever that one is. So he's accused of those 3 crimes, and he pled innocent to murder but guilty to disrupting a police investigation and guilty to improperly disposing of a body. So everyone's like, how on earth are you going to say you didn't kill this person, but you did dispose of their body? Like, what? Yeah, something like obstruction of justice or something like, yeah, like trying to... He basically lied to cops when they first questioned him about it, right? And so they couldn't do the proper investigation because of the false information that he provided up front. Suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Is there anyone else that I still need to be friends with? There's a few stories like this where the person panics and tries to cover up a death that was purely a simple accident. I guess. Ashura, Hecla. Oh, excuse me. And I guess it's also tough to, like, there are also so many cases where the investigators, the police, like, just fuck it up so royally. Where is Ashura? There he is. And, like, people, like, criminals go free or like they get the wrong guy. Those cops are dumb, and there's no proper education required for law enforcement officers. Did I ace them? No. No, I did not. I got an 88 on one, and I got like 72 on the other. But hey, that's passing. That's passing. Well. Finished the quarter with like 3.2 in one and 3.5 in the other class. So I think I'm still on honor roll with that grade point average.
I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
These get degrees, that's what the kids say, right? What's that person's name? Asdkhasdkglh. Still a great result. Thank you. Not as good, you know, I obviously would love to, you know, get 100s on everything, but I'm not smart enough. So. But no, for real, the law class that I took was one of the most difficult classes I've ever taken in my entire school, like kindergarten up. Where the fuck is Hecla? Isn't she always in front of the library? Oh, Narky just came online. Girl, where are you? You're not where you're supposed to be. The fuck? Where's Tish? Did I already talk to her today?
You like how I did my hair?
Yeah, I need to replant before D&D. Did you just hex him? No, I was just reading his name. Ugh.
You're my fairy tale ending.
Okay. Hecla, where are you? We're waiting for you, dear. Where's everybody? Why isn't anybody in the library? It is noon o'clock on a whatever day it is. Ooh, creamy carrot soup. Do you have this recipe yet, Narky? Entomological. Mm. Potato pods. I'm trying to wait for my garden to be empty before I plant anything new. Oh my god, my tummy just growled so loudly. I don't think you guys heard it.
Long way to see me. Stop by anytime.
I love it. Where the frick is Hecla, dude? They're not in... They're not in, like, a different area, right? They don't go to different areas. Oh, my leg is stuck. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Well, what the frick? Maybe she's in her little tent. One thing I like is that I like it when they show us the paths that the villagers take. I don't like it when the villagers just, like, teleport. They're in here? Where are they? This is where Gina sleeps too. I think I would quit after the third time an NPC teleports from village to bay. Ooh, mushroom soup. Yeah, because then I don't know where they are. Like, they'll do that in, they'll do that in the Elderwood. You'll be, I followed, what's her name? Tamala. And she would like disappear into a rock and then like reappear in another location. And I'm like, why not give her a purposeful path of travel, right? They do. And so like Einar, he's in two spots. He's either at home or he's on the pier. And you can clearly see the path that he takes. And even when like Hodari or Hassian travel from Kilima to Bahari, you can see the path that they're taking. I like that. I like that, and I wish that it was that case for every single villager, every single route. Is Hecla here yet? No. Come on, girl, where are you? Who else do I need to talk to? Tao? Gardener? Subira? Overthinking like a dog on the floor. I wonder if we can still get to Subira from her room upstairs. Ghost in the walls. She is in here. Interesting. Interesting that they would let her be in here and also be in the Elderwood.
Can solve this.
Why is she smiling like that?
You brighten my day. I hope that wasn't too corny. Huh? Ah. Good
Nice. Great joke.
I'd write you a poem, but I like you too much. Oh.
Super real.
Whoa.
Why is she smiling like that though? Tell me think about it. Well,
you gave me a
I
chance.
did. Your number one romance option? I mean, Subira looks like she's the same age as Shane. So how come we can romance her, but we can't romance Shane, and we can't romance Eloise or Calorie? We should be able to romance the sisters too. No one cares about Shane. I'm just saying, like, single character is a single character. Who's left? I think just the gardener, right? Ooh, let me use this token real quick. Ooh, gold. Thanks. Chopper pie. I haven't seen a chopper pile. It's usually back, like Mirror Fields or by the ranch. Nice. Only people on one heart. I need to up my game. Really? Well, I mean, also I've been playing since since this game started. So they used to have that boy on here though. I wonder why they took him off. Yuri or something. He had a U name. Ulrich, something like that. No, Ulrich's in chat. Ulrich's a different friend. The little bug kid. No, not Ani. There's a little kid that's in, well, I guess spoilers. There's a little kid that's in the Elderwood that you find from a quest. And for a while he was in there, but maybe they removed him because they didn't want people are getting spoilers saying like, oh, who's this kid? Endlessly. Aw, tits. Yeah, still no chop pile. I don't know, man. It looks like it could be something over there. I love this song. It might just be a rock. I got a rock. So huh, where did Choppa pile at? Interesting. I thought I was gonna be hung over this morning. So I had 2 drinks at the bar, and they were so good. They were one of those. Have you guys ever had one of those like icy like martinis? Oh, you know what I'm talking about. So it's like a mixed drink, but they put it in a glass that's made of ice. And so you're just like sipping on ice, like sipping out of the ice. Oh, so good. I had 2 of those. And those were delicious. And then at my holiday party, I had a White Claw. Final separation. Ooh, big drinker. Yeah, I was trying to enjoy myself before having to hang out with my coworkers. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm very valid. Wonder if anyone goes down here anymore. I liked it when they used to leave us like little notes everywhere. But now we don't get little notes everywhere. Don't go tossing your stones around. Hi. Also, I always wonder if there's like a chest that I never found. But I'm pretty sure I have those little thingies on that let me know if there's a chest nearby. I should look that up one of these days, huh? Where are all the hidden chests? Have you found them all? Because I'm pretty sure it's one of the like achievements you can get is finding all of the chests in any given area. Now that's what you talking about. Difficult to dance around this one. I hope we get a swim one day. Oh, that'd be so cool. They could introduce like sea creatures instead of it just going like into a black screen and you have to be not revived but like reloaded in. go under the water, there would be like so many like minutes you get or seconds you get of air. Could be fun. Could be very interesting. Not like it all. It must have been. Hi. Hi. I mean, we already have flight. Why not give us a gift of the sea? Sea travel, water travel. Or maybe not in like the big water, but like this like lake situation. It could be fun to explore that. Deep in muddy water, pocket hypocrites. That or a big aquarium we can build at home. Ooh. Well, don't they have already yeah, they have an underwater home. So like what is this alluding to, you know? And where is this supposed to be in the game? You know what I mean? Yeah. This one's cool too. This looks like that Prisma Beard cavern that you go into. I like this one a lot. I think this one's really cool. And then this one too, that's kind of like open. It's kind of freaky-deaky. Yeah, that underwater one is like, oh, this one's so perfect for the winter right now. Aurora Peaks. Look at that. Would you look at that? Take a look at that. Well, just look at it. Just take a look at that. I mean, just look at it. Too bad they're expensive. And I feel like when they're behind a paywall, they can't be canon. You know what I mean? Because not everybody can experience that. But who am I? Right? Why is it so tiny? But this is what you have to buy in order to have your own pets around with you. And I'm really tempted to have this one so that I can always have. That is so cute. I didn't know you could have a pink. Oh my god, look at all the different colors of bees that you could have, dude. That's crazy. The Aurora Borealis always looks great in games. It does. Just yet another unrealistic standard. I don't know. Let's see. We'll go home. We'll talk to the gardener. And then tomorrow we should have full friendship with Tish. Let's see, is there special, like... Oh, man, I don't have enough water retention. You can customize. So I think what it was showing us on that screen was, so the item that we were on was the ability to have your own personal animal as your companion animal. So it's called handler's license. And so one of your own animals that you have like on your farm could be with you at all times. And so these are all the different variations that we just haven't discovered yet. Isn't that crazy? Because when you look at the store of bees that you can buy, let's see, they're in here somewhere. There's 3: honey, spectral, and chocolate. Yeah. But as we know, by breeding a couple bees, that we can get like way different colors. Subatomic interactions hit me so good. Why is this in here? The owl is so cool. %40 off festive winter flutter fox. Hey, what a sale. I think I like this one, the autumn one. Oh, are all of the winter ones on sale? Oh, okay, cute. That's kind of fun. I think I like this. Oh, I don't know. I like this one too. I don't know. They're all cute. All the little bunny things are cute. Finally, new sales. So I'm gonna see how far 550 gets me of those coins. Point. Flameform rock hopper. Do I have one of those? Aqua. Reacha. Oxytocin running in the ether. Ballrooms. Well, I have one. Let's give it to him. Orange. Acid flux. If I were more in this game, I would spend money. It's dangerous. I've only spent money on one time. Why don't you spank them? What are they fighting about? Oh. I knew he was lying. Oh. Yeah, I'll talk to them. Don't worry. I got you, girl. I got one-time deal and only grab stuff when it's super reduced. I think that's fair. Because there's always going to be more stuff. Why did you lie? I did not lie. I told you that if you input the codes, I would not be able to harm. As I have no intention to hurt, only help them. I was not lying. So what did that puzzle do? You dim the lights on the factory floor. A market improvement, if I do say so myself. Really, this whole thing is Einar's fault if you think it through. He was the one who convinced me it was acceptable to adopt a mini-ness. Oh. I see where you're coming from. No. Okay. You should apologize to Einar. I will not. Oh, okay. We will just have to find someone else to help hook me up. That sounds super easy. No, it's totally me. Okay. Let's go talk to our boo thing. Let's talk to our sweet autistic husband. Whom we love so much. Has anybody gotten their holiday shopping done? Every year, I buy stuff and I forget I bought it, and then it comes time to wrap stuff, and I'm like, oh, I have significantly more toys for one kid than the other. What am I supposed to do? Look how shiny my... Isn't it so pretty? I love my pretty tools. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Pain cleric. Interesting.
Would you like to touch your hand to
Thanks.
my hand?
Thanks for the burp, Tora.
Ooh. Yawn. Oh dear.
I love him. What kind of toys?
I shall become saddened when you expire.
This year or last year? Because last year we bought like a bunch of Lego stuff for my oldest. And then after he got it all, he was like, yeah, I'm not really into Legos anymore. And so our youngest was building all of them, which is fine. And then my oldest also got like 3 different like build your own robot like kits from family. And so far only one has been partially built, and it's just taking up my dining room table. I'm spinning out of control. I can dig the Legos. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad they won't go to... Well, and the other thing that always happens, like on birthdays, is he'll get more than one of the same kit, like the same build. So that's always funny when that happens. They are expensive, no, for real. There go birds of prey. Why are you so far away? Oh, you're walking. So when he gets more than one of the same one, we'll let him do one, and then I save the other one like in my present closet to either give to another kid at a birthday party that we get invited to, or yeah. Because then they don't go to waste, and most kids are the same age and want the same things anyways. You're getting so chunky. You were getting so chunky. You were getting so chunky. You were getting... Do you know? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I know my oneness. My oneness is my man. Raider, watching me. No. Oh. Oh my god, my cat just moved my camera with her butt. Very impressive. There she goes again. There she goes again. Great. My hand has to go there. Big girl.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Reading citizen. Hmm. Oh. She said talk to Zeki. Should we play a game of Hot Pot while we're down there? The last time I played it, and the first time I played it, I won. Well,
Got any new goods for me?
hmm. He can't do it. Digging up some tools. Quest updated networking. Error connecting.
Talk to you later.
Connection error. The Elderwood aqueducts. Hmm. All right, let's see if there's a table open. Hmm. I could take the mushroom. I could also take the noodle. Oh, I can't take the mushroom. I could take this noodle. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to draw. Dang. That's tough. Ooh, see, I could take that noodle. Oh, I need the carrot. I need the carrot more than a noodle, for sure. And then I need that noodle. I need both those noodles, so If I get them, then I'm good. Dang it. I need that noodle. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Dang it. I won! I won, guys! Oh, she was so close. I didn't see that come up at all. Yeah. Alright, cool. Whoop. Well, I don't need to play anymore. What'd I get? Ooh, fireworks. Alright, let's go dig up this stuff that we're supposed to dig up. And maybe talk to Tish if she's still awake. I don't understand this mini game. It's like a card game. You need 3 sets of 3. So it's preferred to have the item match exactly, but you can also just have it be the same category of item. So you could have 3 vegetables, a carrot, a potato, and corn. Or you could have 3 carrots. 3 of the exact same is better than 3 of the same kind. If that makes sense. What is that? Oh yeah, because I need to go to the temple. Okay, we'll do that real quick. The truth and life. You choose a side. So that one girl that she had 3. She had 3, 3, and 2, and so she just needed 1 more of that one specific item, but it was not popping up on in the round at all, which is sad. Sucks for her. She was really close. She could have won. And that's the type of hand that I won with the first time that I played. So now I've officially played 2 games of Hot Pot, and I've won both games. I'm just built different. I'm just built better, in fact. Dig up a tool. Oh. What? A boot? That can't be right. There's got to be more piles. There we go. Here's another one. Also not a tool. low net antenna? Interesting. This doesn't normally glow. Oh yeah, I forgot we've been in here before. Oh, I totally forgot about this area. There was like a secret like path that you couldn't see, but you could walk along, you know? And so you had to figure out which way the path was. It's kind of, I remember that. It's kind of fun. Just casually digging in a temple. That's how all great artifacts are found. Wait, I need to go this way. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Following the floating islands, going to the closest one in a straight line. But you had to get to the other side, and not all of the islands were connected, and you had to figure out which way to go. I have finished this temple. No, I have, Tora. I didn't remember at first, but then when I went through the door, I was like, oh, that's right. I do remember now what we did in here. I remember. Stop. It's party time. Oh, God. No, you're good. Did you just recently do it, Tora? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. Fun fact. In high school, when we had to choose a language to learn, I chose sign language. And for our final, we had to sign a song. And the song that I did was Feeling Good by Michael Bublé. And I still remember how to sign it. Excuse me. We think Tish is up and Adam right now? Proof? I think we did have to take a video of it, but my teacher has it. And that was 15 years ago, Narky. I've been out of school for quite a while. We were still doing shit on VHS tapes back then. Where am I going? I don't... This way. Here she is. I was barely in school then, yeah. No one chooses Spanish. No, most people chose Spanish. Most people chose Spanish or French in my school. But I had to be a little freaky freak, and I chose sign language. You got new things? Oh, great. Thanks.
Talking to you makes the day sweet.
But that song is kind of repetitive, so I mean, it was easy to learn. He says a lot of the same words over and over again. What? Look at them fish. Okay, so we gotta go to the fire temple, which is in Bahari, and then we need to go to the Elderwood. Oh, hey, Jal. I feel like I haven't seen you since I've been playing today. Every time a streamer talks about their optional second language, it's always French. Yeah? I don't know why. Maybe because Canada.
You have proven to be quite
Like most people in Canada know French, and I'm like a 3-hour drive from Canada. Curious as to how someone signs a Sean Paul song. I actually love watching like live performance, like concerts, and the people that do the interpretation of their songs live. Like, do you remember the Rihanna halftime show? And her interpreter was just so good. And she was just getting into it. That was a great show. I feel like the Kendrick Lamar interpreter was really good too. Something seems off. I don't think I get there that way. What? I don't think the Temple of the Flames was in there. I don't think this is right. Oh, no. Okay, I do remember. I do remember where the entrance is now. Never mind, never mind. False alarm, guys. False alarm. And they can't remember shit about their lessons. No. No. Well, I mean, like with any real class you take in high school, you learn it to take the test and then you have to move on to the next thing, and you're not taught to retain anything. I feel like the only good, true way to truly learn and know a language is to be surrounded by it all the time. So move to the country that predominantly uses that language and be forced to use it and interact with it regularly and find the words and come up with them in real world scenarios. Because they teach you sayings that you're never going to actually use in a normal conversation. I mean, maybe once, but... Oh yeah, I forget that there was like a bunch of... All our language teacher had mentee bees, so we were allowed to not learn language. Jesus! They all just collectively were all like, yeah, we're, we need to head out. We were forced to learn English, but for me, video games were my solution. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you were immersed in it. In order for you to understand, you had to learn, and it wasn't... You weren't taught like a simple sentence like, where is the bathroom? My name is... That's just not, you know... more? Okay. Ah, interesting. I liked this temple quest. I really love the end of this quest where you got to see the little fiery plume hound. Oh, so cute. The little fiery like fox puppy dog. You're so cute. No, you're joking. You're shitting me right now. Okay, last one is Elderwood Aqueducts. We got this. She's on the same page as us. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god, hi Gio. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Have you been having to work a lot? Been working. Yeah. Feel that. I could have guessed it. You have to go to sleep at 6. Because what, you probably work at like 4, right? Or earlier. Do you have to work at 3? Oh my god, hi Diva! How are you? How was your stream? What did you end up playing? I don't think I was there when you ended up after you picked your game. These couple of weeks I work at, you start working at 1 a.m. Oh, it's so brutal. Do you get to like do stuff after you get off work though? Do you usually like spend your day like being able to get stuff done? I remember when I worked, when I used to open a coffee shop that opened at 4 a.m. So I'd have to wake up at 2:30, leave my house by 3:30, and have the shop open up by 4, which was bullshit because I normally didn't get a customer until 6 a.m. It was absolutely brutal. But I would be off at like 11. I'd be off before noon. So a lot of the time I would like I would go day drinking with my coworkers. Like, well, done with work for the day. Let's go get drunk. But that was young 21-year-old Tay. Back in the day when she didn't have no responsibilities. Back in the day when she lived alone and all of her pay went towards her rent and she didn't have any extra money to spend and she couldn't afford internet or cable. So I'd use my phone as a hotspot and I would stream movies on my laptop. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to go back. Hey, Snipes, how are you doing, hun? I have some time, but barely. And I'm sure you also need to, like, catch up on sleep, too. I've been thinking about y'all, but mainly about you. Yeah, that checks out. Here's where my time goes. Okay. How are you doing today, Dave? I'm doing really good. I thought I was gonna wake up like super hungover because I went to my work's holiday party last night. And so like before we went, so the holiday party was like, it started at 9 p.m. Okay. So first of all, I'm already, it's gonna be a late night, right? So before that though, because we dropped the boys off with grandparents and then Nick and I went to dinner, you know, to enjoy some time, you know, child free. And we went to this like restaurant and we sat at the bar top and there was a, oh fuck. And there was, what is around here? There was another couple at the bar. They were an older couple and we could hear them like arguing, but it was mainly just her telling him like, you don't appreciate anything I do and I cook and I clean and I do all this stuff for you and you, after you sold your house and your wife died and you gambled all of your money away and so you have to rely on me, but you don't appreciate anything I do. And she was just going off on him. It was crazy. And so that was our fun entertainment before my work party. And I had a couple of drinks. Where are we going? Oh, is this a dirt pile? Oh, thank God. So whenever I see you pop up Paleon stream, it's safe to say that is a sign of you going live. Yes, because I... Oh, I did it! Are there any others, though? Normally there's more than one dirt pile. I play games once a week and I stream once a week. So yeah. There's no more? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. All the way. Diva, thank you so much for the streak. I love a couple fight. It makes me feel so good to be single. Yeah, we learned entirely too much about this couple at the bar. Oh my God, hi Dee, how are you? How have you been? How is the traveling going? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Last night was my work's company party, and I thought I was gonna be hungover this morning, but I wasn't, pleasantly. I did have like a slight headache, like right when I first woke up, but then I had some coffee and then I was fine. So we take it. Finally home. And over the flu, you had the flu? I'm so sorry, that sucks. You think you got it just from like all your travels, or you think someone gave it to you? Someone coughed in your direction? I just recovered from MSD. What's that? Mad cow disease? Multiple sclerosis of the dick? What is that, Snipes? Mad snail disease. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, D. That sucks. I also feel like just the act of traveling, like your immune system is going to be lowered and you're so much more susceptible to getting sick. So, sucks. What's the other one? I don't know. Multiple sclerosis of the dick. Yeah, micro small dick, yeah. Micro small disease. Yeah, it's a really it takes a lot of lives annually, actually. There's I should do a charity stream for it. Raise money for the micro dick fund, to support all the micro penises of the world. It's hard out there. Yeah, even hard. It's still so small. Please use me as the poster. It's gonna be one of those like one of those commercials, and it's just Dio's photo in the arms of the angel. Every year, men have to suffer through the impossible ailment of a micro penis.
Say hi to Ashley.
Far away from here. That's my thought, anyways. It's a lovely Christmas charity idea. Why are you laughing at Gio's micro penis? I'm not laughing at it. I'm overjoyed at the opportunity to support such a worthy cause. That's where the smile is coming from. 10-second silence for all the people. A second of silence for every inch. Okay, it's over. But for real, that is a real thing, and I thought he was gonna be at my house. Where are you? Go home and talk to Zeki. He's not here. Bitch. What if I talk to you here? Oh, there we go. Furry little critter? I brought him to help. Rocks for brains? Oh, sorry. You're fine. Oh, it's just my dinner. Oh. But you gotta open that. I don't have a bottle opener. Where's all my bra? Nick brought me dinner. He never gives me enough bra. It's all nudes and no bra. It's okay. We have a bottle opener for this specific reason. It's right on the fridge. Thank you, honey. Never happy. Is that my Pookie Bear? Yeah. Jew, were you here when I was talking about we went out to dinner last night and there was a couple arguing next to us at the bar? And they weren't even arguing. It was just the woman berating the man, saying, "You don't appreciate me. I cook for you. I clean for you. You gambled away all of your money. I paid for all of your stuff." It was wild. I'll do anything for Nick. Make him a stay-at-home husband. That's the goal, Snipe. That's the goal. That's why I'm going back to school, so I can make 6 figures and he can just stay at home and cook and clean like a good husband should. I turn around and listen. No, that's what we were doing. So they were on his side, and so he kind of turned so that he was looking at me, and so we could listen really well to their conversation and like hide our laughter. What are you doing? It was so funny. But yeah, as a high valued woman, I deserve, a man who's going to cook for me and clean for me. But if I want a traditional husband, then I need to be a traditional wife and bring home the bacon, right? Can't wait to see Nick on WoW with Bryce. Bryce said Nick owes him money. And I'm like, for what? What do you mean? Here we go again. The story hasn't changed, Tora. I owe him too. Wipe my memory? Oh yeah, now you know how Honor felt. Interesting. So I did all that hard work for nothing. Yeah, I told Bryce that it'll just have to come out of Nick's Christmas present fund, so. Have we already talked to Tish today? Let's see. We have. Ugh. We're so close. I guess we could talk to Ashura again. I've got an extremely small stocking stuffer for Nick. You want to stock Nick? You want to stuff Nick's stocking? He's got a big stocking, so. I love English. Dora. Ooh, Leo, you're so pretty. Look how shiny you are. You're sparkly. And a little jealous. Excuse me. Aww. How come I don't have any fun colored goobies? Gobies. I think I need to adopt more pigs because there's just these two and they're both too old to have babies. So yeah, I think we need to get more pigs in here. You can still breed them. I can't breed, you can't breed animals that are venerated. You can only breed adults, young adults and adults. You can't breed elders or venerated. But I could have sworn I saw somewhere that you could bring them, you could like, not like reincarnate, but like reverse age. There are all these that are just for aging up, but there's nothing for like I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna send you the kitten to the slaughterhouse. No, with a biscuit? Yeah, but I don't have that biscuit. So I'm sad. I wonder if it's one you can buy. Reroll. I don't see any one, but I could have sworn I remember reading about it. Hmm. Yeah, I could have sworn I remember reading about it, but now I don't know. Do you remember what the name of the cookie was? You're probably busy. You're probably off already. I don't know. Hmm. Divine Donut. It doesn't look like you can buy it. Maybe I can see if I can buy it from directly from what's her face? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's 4:45. I'm eating dinner. Is that early? Hey, when you're hungry, you're hungry. Yeah, food has no time. My tummy has no no sense of time. There she is. Seriously, yeah. And you don't want to see me when I'm hangry. So it's really for the good of everybody. Excuse me. You won't like me when I'm angry. Hi, Georgia. How are you? How's your weekend? What time is it for you?
It's a good thing you popped by.
I'll try to keep my head down, focus on my work, blah, blah, blah. Show me your store. Divine Donut. It's not here either. Dang it. Alia, how to get divine donut. Hmm. Yeah, you can only get it that way. That sucks. I can't buy it because I don't want to donate my venerated animal because I want to return them as a baby. How was work?
Hopefully we'll be
I guess
seeing
I'm gonna
more
have
here
to.
around the farm.
I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these old ass pigs and cows. They just don't serve a purpose anymore. Lots of cleaning. I do like those kind of days where you can kind of just like not, you know, you can catch up on that kind of stuff. I always loved the shifts where I wasn't the main, where I didn't have to take care of the rail. I could just make the drinks for the restaurant and bar back and clean. Those are my favorite shifts where I didn't have to deal with customers. Or we called them guests. Sorry, they were guests. They were guests in our restaurant. They weren't customers. Flappy was here earlier, but I haven't seen him since like the start of stream. I wonder what he's doing. Okay, don't tell everybody that I'm donating them, but I'm donating them. We have to do it. Uh-oh. This ain't my house. Wait, this is my house. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. We're just gonna donate all the venerated ones. I'm so sorry, you guys. No divine donuts. Ugh. It's fine. What's this one? Good value biscuit? Oh, cool. Okay, so now we need Ormu, we need a lot of animals. We're just gonna rename all of them to the people that they already were, and it's gonna be like none of this ever happened, right? Right, guys? Right? Everything will be okay, right? So this will be him. Oh gosh. This will be... Who was the other one that we had? I think it was glass. Even though he's not shiny, he'll never suspect a thing. And then we had eel. Ah! My keyboard is dying. And then we had Han. Sorry, it's my phone going off. And then who else do we have? I think Flappy was a chicken. Excuse me, so sorry. They're my faves too. I get to be in the back. I already read that. I'm so sorry. Do you remember who the last Hecky was? Oh, it was Duca. That's who it was. There. And then it's like nothing ever happened. Okay. Dibs on the next cow? Hell yeah. Okay, who... We need to feed them. I don't want these aging ones. I don't know. I want to give them traits, I think. None of those are what I want. Okay. It's fine. You got it, Narky. My animal can't eat carrots? Oh, it's full. I'm so dumb. Oh, ooh, chemist social. I love that. What? Can I remove that? Can I remove loner? Well, I guess that kind of fits for glass. Oh, they like corn. I haven't seen Chem in ages. Jealous. We gotta get rid of that one too. Look, here's Leo. He's the little bumblebee. And she's so cute. She's so sparkly. Grazer. Huh. Who else is still hungry? Do we get ham? Yeah, she's still hungry. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Everyone's eaten. Who didn't have any traits? Wasn't there someone? Was it Eel? Yeah, let's give him a trait. Chocolatey fur. Yes. Beautiful. Jealous? Let's give you a random. Ooh, Duca's got stripes. Look how pretty he is. Okay, I think that's good. We do need to remove some of these traits, but it's always like random, and I don't like that. Next week, when all of these animals are aged up, we can breed them. Hell yeah. Why aren't I max level with Tisha? I feel like I haven't seen Chem in a couple weeks too. Oh. Ooh, sticker. Oh my gosh, stop texting me. I thought Kim was a girl. Shows how much I pay attention. I also thought Cree was a girl too. So I think it's the pink names. I think if you're gonna make your name pink, I just assume you're a girl. And that's on me, right? That's putting my own gender bias against, you know, people just because they like the color pink. And that's no one's fault but my own, really. Anamorphs to me. Some people on Twitter. Eel is a blob. Eel is Eel has no gender, no species really. We're not entirely certain that eel is human, but we love them. But we love them so much. Ugh, you're annoying me. Yes, you. Yes, you. It's not all about you, girl. Look at this face. She's got a dirty nose, probably because she was sniffing around somewhere where she shouldn't be. And she's got a big chubby belly. She's packing it in for the winter. Tell me, baby, 'cause I love when you get down. Shit's crazy when you make a sound. Ooh. Don't you fuck around. Shit gets crazy. Good sound. Okay, so we gotta mark all the ones that are 4x4, 2x2s. So we've got peppers. And we've got pumpkins. And we've got bloobs. And we've got beans. Oh, did I not grab beans? So dumb. She should. Okay, so we've got our 4x4s down. And then I think we want at the corners corn. And then we also need a lot of bok choy. Oh my god, Narki's here. Narki, don't you have a place to be? Are you rearranging my chest to look like a penis again? I feel like bok choy is a really good is that what I did? Yeah. Hydrating what? Soil hydration, something like that. So keeping it like near the other ones to keep them hydrated is what we want. And then tomatoes are weed prevention, so we also want them around. That was one time. I won't tell. There we go. And then I think we want that in the middle. So you go here, and then you go here. And then the rest can be like opposite. So we'll go onions, go in the middle here. In the middle here. And then we'll do potatoes in the middle here. And then in the middle here. And then we need wheat on either side here. And then on either side here. Oh, oh. And then we need rice on either side here. And then cotton is going to need to be in these solo places. Uh-oh, we're missing. I'm missing something. I'm out of cotton? I guess so. What is... Oh, wheat. And then what's the last one? This one. I don't know if I planted any carrots. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I feel like the cotton should have been carrots. Like we should have alternated like every other. This will be fine. Thank you, Narki. Thank you for pissing on my plants. All right, and now we need to fertilize them. Oh wait, I have fertilizer, okay. So we want to do here, 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 and here. And then we don't actually need it for the ones that already produce multiples. We can put this one here. Here we go. I think that looks nice. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if it pays off in the end. Do I have anything that I need to sell? I haven't got any fish recently. I should actually sell a lot of these flowers because I never decorate with them. And this is strange that it's in here, honestly. I could plant some of these. Oh, no, I want you in my... Wasn't there another one that was plantable? Oh man, I'm really low on the dragon beard peat. Ooh, I didn't realize that it was starred. Nice. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I think I have one over here. We'll do this one. Okay. Nice. I gotta water them all. This is what I don't think about when I start planting them randomly. Oh. My gosh, my mouse and my keyboard keep like going off and doing their own thing. I left my keyboard plugged in, so it shouldn't be freaking out. I can understand if my mouse is like low on battery or something, or like low on charge. My keyboard plugged in when I got here. You should be behaving. This is more of a Poppy song than it is a Bad Omen song. Fix your shit. There's nothing that needs to be fixed. I just told you they probably need to be charged. Flappy, I was just saying that you were here earlier and then I hadn't seen you and you disappeared. I'm gonna be out of water soon. Oh, you're playing Valheim? Oh, that's fun. I tried to play Valheim once. It's a lot like Conan. Conan Exiles, right? Which I've tried to play a couple times too. There's just so much to it, you know? They're always watching. Who? Bitch, who's watching? Okay. It has to be a new day, right? Flappy, I don't know their pronouns. I think Flappy's a boy. Flappy is just a man. He's that word we don't like to say. My socks are like this like weird material where it's super soft, but it'll get like stuck on other soft material. And so my socks keep getting stuck to my chair and it's really annoying. And my ass is getting really tired sitting on this fucking chair. I think it's healthy to assume. Well, some people just present characteristics that are so unlikable, it's blatantly obvious what gender they are. Right, Tora? Let me out. Tish, get your ass over here. I'm not fucking playing around. Oh, eel. think Ill's just a little quirky, you know? But I don't think they were mad at all, Tora. I mean, me and Georgia were just talking about how I thought Kim was a girl until literally just 5 minutes ago. And I thought Cree was a girl. Until I caught one of Cree's streams and I was like, oh.
Your smile's
That's
sweeter
different.
than a baby
I see what the whole
ornament.
world has to cripple one of the basic things that we all have in order to please those snowflakes who decide that shit is not what it is. Well, Flappy, what are you even trying to say right now? Because I know you're not trying to say that trans people don't exist right now. In my chat. I think using they them for most people is acceptable, because if you don't know, then you're not wrong. Okay.
Your
Yeah, if
everything
you
I
make a mistake,
dreamed
you
of.
apologize. And it's okay to ask. Like, I think for the most part, people are okay with answering. It's very rare that someone is uncomfortable with answering. But if they are, then they just say it. Are we friends yet, Tish? Have I... What the fuck, girl? I swear it's every day with you. Is Astra around? Is Hecla around? Astra's working out, I think. Oh, it was someone else, Tora? Oh, okay. There are also people that no matter what question you ask them, they're going to be mad about it because they're just always in a bad
Always
mood.
make time for you.
So I don't think the context matters. Sometimes some people are just mean and miserable. I hate Twitch. Yeah, that's fair.
Stay safe, friend.
Flappy, what was your Twitch recap like?
Flappydom just subscribed for 4 months.
Here's my Bezos
Here is
money.
my Bezos money contribution.
Thank you. It actually, the sub feels better when it's from Bezos. I get less, but it feels better because he's paying for it, you know? Tora, I saw yours. I thought yours was cute. Oh, this is a rare dragonfly. I remember when I was trying to look for this dragonfly, it took me like days to find them and catch them, and I've seen 3 just this stream alone. It's wild. You are the top one and only sure if that's what I was thinking. It's me, and it's like probably like a ASMR streamer that he just keeps on mute. That's my guess. Oh my god, Dorian's over here. What are you doing?
Gina and I just love these visits.
Mental chess? Oh, interesting. I was at 4.8k hours, but I barely watched any streamers last month.
I will await your return.
Okay. So we talked to Astra and Hecla. I guess we could try to find Tao if he's in town. That's all good, boy. That's all good, puppy. Tehu? Tehu was nowhere in my top 5. That's funny. But I also didn't start streaming until August this year. And yeah, exactly. I only stream 1 day a week for maybe like 5 hours. So even if you caught every single stream, it probably didn't even break 100 hours, you know? Ooh, a firewood holder. Fancy. Yeah. And that's okay. Because that's what I can commit to. You know, I don't want to try to do too much. I don't want to do something if I'm not enjoying it. Which, I'm home alone next weekend. And I'm still 25 books away from my reading goal. So I think I'm just gonna do like, I've been seeing people do these 24-hour readathons where you don't, you're not on social media, you don't leave the house, you don't do anything. I mean, you sleep, you eat, you read. I'm like, I should do that. I should just read. Put my phone away. I just switch for 366 days. I forget what mine was. I think I still have a copy of my recap in my photo somewhere. Let's see. 360 days. 360 days. Woof woof. Yeah, 360 days and 1.45 thousand hours. So 1,450 hours of watching. You have a husband and kids. I'm lonely as fuck. And I work full time and I'm in school. Your girl's busy. We gotta go find Subira. She's probably in the Elderwood. It's her thing now. Maybe one day you'll have a husband and kids too, Tori. You never know. Full-time work and studying, you and me in the same boat. I'm lonely as fuck. Fuck is not lonely. I'm pretty sure there's more people in the world who fuck themselves than there are people who fuck each other. Just putting that out there. Where are we going? Are you out here? Bap takes one. I mean, everybody does it differently. Fappy dom. Let me down. That's my 18+ site name. What site is that? Are you a creator or are you just Ooh, Ancient Statue 3. I don't need it. I don't think I'm allowed to say. Okay, don't tell me. Oh god. I don't want to know now. Fappy dom. When I saw that you joined that blend, I was like, oh, his name's Mike. And then I saw the last name and I was like, oh, never mind. Another fucking joke.
Just the person I was looking for.
Well, it's Mike though. That's so funny. It's my husband's best friend's name. God, we trust. Test. I think I want to go not into the water. When I was working in Domino's, we only made pizzas for customers, no other products in the UK. And I would turn my pizza into a calzone and order as my calzone. Wow. Wow. You're so dark. Mommy dust. Is it up here? Oh. I think I'm like the last person that still has artifacts to redeem. I didn't know they had Domino's in the UK. Let's see. Ah, tits. So we talked to Subira. We need to talk to the gardener. And he's home. He's home? Oh no. We got weeds. That's not too bad. I feel like most of it stayed pretty moist. Now I just need to add more soil. I need to make more soil. And that's it. Okay. I think I want to switch to Animal Crossing. Oh, what do you guys think? I might have to do it on this scene because I don't remember how I set it up. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out, guys. I do. I have a capture card. I just have to. Well, hi, look, there's me. If you're looking for the outfit of the day, here she is, snugged up. Okay, I just have to unplug my monitor I can remember which monitor to unplug. I think it's this one. Oh, wrong. Wrong. Oops. I fucked up. It's fine, okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, you guys. We're okay. I'm okay. You're okay. Everybody's okay. I know this looks scary, but it's gonna be okay, guys. Okay? USB video. That's what this is. What if I remove it? What if I remove it and add it back in? It's not display capture. Video capture. Yes. Oh my gosh. And then we just need to move you down to be... There we go. My video froze. My video's frozen. Let me turn it off and on again. Okay. No, still frozen. What if we remove it and add it back in? Nope, still frozen. Well, that is so interesting. That is so interesting. How is my camera frozen? That is so interesting. I don't know. I don't know how this is frozen. Let's see. Let's see. Canon properties. Yay! Okay. Whoa, that was freaky. That was freaky deaky. Okay. I'm gonna move my face down here, I think. Look! Look, Tora! It's working! Yay! Oh, can you hear it? You should be able to. Let me pause my music. Can you hear that? You know what? I think my camera flipped orientation. Or has it always been like this? Oh my gosh, it's so weird seeing my game on such a big screen when I'm used to playing it on a... I think my camera flipped. Yeah. What is it? Transform. There we go. I'm like, something looks off. Something's changed. Well, great. Oh, let me change my game. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is okay. It's kind of weird not using my keyboard though. Okay. So I just restarted my island, so all of my stuff is like pretty new and stuff. So this is my house. This is my rinky-dink little house. Okay. Very cozy. And then here's my one extra room that I've gotten so far. My one room. Oh my gosh, I can like sit back and I don't have to like, oh, sorry. And then yeah, here's my one extra room. Here she is. Aren't we so cute? Okay. And then I have to show you my island. I'm gonna change the music up a little bit, I think. Okay. So it's just peaceful piano music now. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. It's just so weird to see my screen so big. That's kind of freaky deaky. Also, I know a lot of people just like to hold their remotes separately. I like mine together. Okay, so this is Deidre. She lives right here, right next to me. Deidre was one of my very first villagers on my very first island. But she's my most recent villager on this island. I found her when I was doing one of the Nook Mile tours. And then this is my other neighbor, Doc, who inspired me to want to collect all bookish villagers for this island because of his home. See, look, he just like lives in a library. Isn't this so cool? It's like this half is like his like studying half, and then this half is his bathroom, as you can tell. No, you don't choose the villagers' names. No, you do not get to choose their names at all. Ooh, I already know how to make carpet and cutting board though. Yeah. Sure do. Isn't he so cute? He's just a little smart bunny. And then I'll show you my other bookish villager that I really like. Oh my god, hi Auric! Welcome in! How is your weekend going? So good to see you. She lives over on the other side with the plaza. And she's pink. Look, her house is pink. Oh, she's not home. her house is gorgeous. She also lives in a library and she likes music and she has like violins and stuff. Yeah, these are the rest of my villagers. Like I said, my island is really bare because I just started it up again. And I wanted to kind of like clean slate it. Oh my god, Fleen. No, I did that too though. I restarted it at the start of this year and then played like for the first two, like January and February, and then I didn't just start playing again until like last month, like a week ago. So. And sometimes I miss my old island, but I'm okay. You know? My favorite villagers. So on my last island, I had Lily, and I really liked Lily. I also had Sylviana, and I really liked Sylviana. This island, my favorite villager has got to be Doc, because he's a bunny with like a library inside of his house, so he's really cool. But I really want to get Melba. She's a koala. Oh, on my old island, I had a koala named... No, I had a cub named Murphy, who I really liked. But I had a koala... Oh, Eugene! His name was Eugene. And he was like all business, and he was really funny. So I really liked him. And then I also had a black horse, and his name was... Oh, fuck, what was his name? Roscoe. And I really liked Roscoe. He calls you kiddo in his really deep voice. My god, this screen is so big. Who's Alice? I don't think I've ever had an Alice. Is she one of the penguins? Oh, she's a black horse too. No, I had Roscoe. Then there's also another black horse. I think her name is Renee. She might be dark brown. I had Winnie. I never really liked the horse villagers. I would love if I had an all like one species island. I've already thought about it, and I would want all koalas. Because I looked through, like... Or all cubs. Because I like a lot of the cubs, too. I don't know, Doc's my first bunny, and I kind of really like the bunnies now, too. Aw, tits. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. Molly. See, I don't think I've ever had a... Oh no, I did have a duck fleeing on this island. It was Quilson. I think his name was Quilson. He was like the seafoam green color. He was really cute, but he was kind of like weird and nerdy. And so I let him go when he said he wanted to move away. I was like, you go ahead. You go ahead, buddy. And then I got Deidre after Quilson left. So I'm happy with Deidre. I really like her. Good night, Fleen. Sweet dreams. I had the little beaver guy on my island earlier this week. Or last week. I had him last week, and I also had Flick last week. And I made so much money selling them fish and freaking bugs. Oh, here. She's my other bookish villager. There's Velma. She's a little goat. Isn't she so cute? And she's pink. I thought I saw a DIY balloon. I guess not. This is... Oh, I knew it, man. I'm so fucking smart. She glows in the dark. Velma? I don't know. This is one of my first villagers, though. He's a sporty villager. It's kind of annoying. I'm looking forward to the day that he wants to move away. Same with I have a pink flamingo that I see like a lot of people say that they really like, and she's one of their favorites. I don't get the hype. I'm also looking forward to the day that when she wants to move away. I like the lazies too. I had on this island I have Pudge, and he is a cub. On my last island I had Paunchy, and he's a cat, and he was so, I loved him. He was great. I loved him so much. I love when they tell you about the bugs in their house. So funny. But yeah. A lot of people like Flora. I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh my god, thank you for the streak, Antigone. She's also pink. No, wow. I had on my last island I had Ellie, and her house was really similar to this house. Flora is cute. A lot of people like Flora. That song goes hard. Whatever she was playing, I didn't hear it. You like the flamingo? So one cool thing is if we're friends, if we're like friends on Nintendo, you can add me. You can add my friend code. You can add me, and if one of my villagers like wants to move, you can come to my island and invite them to your island. Isn't that cool? The music was part of the house. She was playing music in her house. It's like they have little like radios they can play. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I am playing like some piano music. Maybe it says "To Us Is Given." Maybe that's what you're hearing. It's like Christmas lo-fi. But no, this sounds like her house. Yeah, this sounds like music in her house. It says nothing's playing, but I know this music is from her home. Oh, here we go. KK Condor. Here we go. Well, she is a bird after all. And then I have two cub villagers. I have a cub in here. Excuse me. May I add you on Switch? Yes. Do you want me to show you my friend code again? She's sick. Oh my god, Tammy's sick. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Oh, she looks so cute in that outfit. Oh, she gave me a hat. I love her little pajama shirt. It's so adorable. But yeah, I like the cubs. If I had an all cub island, I think I'd be really happy. And then my other cub is, Pudge. He's in here. I haven't unlocked terraforming yet. It's called El Condor Pasa, where the condor passes. Song from the flamingo. Interesting. And it's So the music, sorry, I think I'm having a breakout from my cat. The music that plays in game is all from the same artist. His name is KK Slider, and your goal of the game is to have a good enough island that he would want to come and perform at. So all of the music that everyone listens to is his music. Friend request received. See, look, it'll tell me what he's listening to. I love you or KK Tango. I actually really like this style of furniture, the like natural wood. Pretty sure I gifted him that hourglass. But yeah, those are my villagers. And let's see, I can show you my big island map. So I haven't like done much like up here. Up in the area. Because I want to terraform it and like take it down, so I don't want to put houses up there just yet. Because I think what I want to do is just have the two peaks on the top corners and then have it be flat to get to the where red comes in at, so you can just walk there, you don't have to like climb anything. Yeah. Oh my god, hi Leo. Is there any villager in particular you would want on your island? Like I said, I really want, there's a koala I want, her name is Melba. There's also a couple of dog islands or villagers that I want. One I think's name is Bones, and the other one is Daisy, and then I also would love Coco. She's a bunny. But yeah, because I went through and I was like, what are all the villagers that have bookcases in their homes? Because that's the vibe that I want my island to be, is everybody is bookish, and I want a bunch of places to read everywhere. Leo, do you want to add me? Can you get her? Tora, everybody has her already. Let me show you. Yeah, so everybody has her. She's Isabel. Everybody has her. She works here. If Tom Nook is the boss, she's the secretary. I do like that idea, Oric. I think it'd be cool if you could make homes for like the Lapel sisters, like Mabel and Sable. If you could make homes for Timmy and Tommy. And then make a home for Tom, make a home for Blathers. Although I imagine Blathers lives in the museum. But like, you know how you have that, you could go to see, fucking get coffee. And if you could turn, you could go to Blathers' house. I got into Animal Crossing deep during the pandemic, but it launched, because it launched the same year, yeah. You used to play at all, Leo? I'm good. Isn't she so cute? Yeah. I've already played today, so I don't have any, like, things to dig up and stuff. I do have a campsite visitor. See? I got someone visiting. But I already checked them out. They're not cute. And there's even more updates too now, Leo. Was there supposed to be like a hotel? And did you do any of the happy home decorating? The vacation home? Yeah, it's coming. It's already on the Switch too, but if it's coming to the regular Switches, I think January. I mean, he seems okay, but I don't want a chicken on my island. Sorry, guy. Sorry, my guy. I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're really nice. KK lovers. See, that's another KK song. Bye, chicken guy. But I do have one more for sale plot that I can put up, but I'm waiting for when I have some more money. Oh, I played it on my last island and it was a lot of fun. I liked the decorating, but I haven't played it on this new island yet. I could if I wanted to, but I want to kind of get this one taken care of first. So that way, when I finish the happy home decorating, then I can decorate all my villagers like stuff on this island. See. Did Happy Home Designer back when it launched originally on the 3DS. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've already done lots of exploring today, so I don't have much to do. I mean, I could pick some weeds, I guess. I already shook all my trees. Yeah, so much beach. I want to move my house to this little like secluded area. I think it's over here, actually. It's like right in between the two rivers. What's my favorite thing about this game? See, I want to put my house right here on this little island. I like filling up the museum, so I like getting the new, like, whenever I capture a new bug or a new fish or a new sea creature or find a new artifact and I get to fill up the museum. I really like doing that. And then I think that's my favorite. I think that's my favorite part, is the collection aspect of it. And then I also like the dailies, you know, like collect all the seashells, shake all the trees, get all the bugs, see if Red's here, see if, you know, who's visiting, do the fish. Like, I like that part too. I don't really love decorating, but I want to get better at it, which is why, like, I want to make this like kind of like a blank slate situation. The Hello Kitty version? No, girl, I have not. Is it Hello Kitty Island Adventure? And then I think Red's Island is back here somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. Do you think there's gonna be shooting stars tonight? I haven't. No, that one's online, right? Yeah, and I'm really poor right now, so... The sky's so clear! Maybe it's just not dark enough for stars. Or it has some wildlife aspects. How much money do I have? I could donate some. Zero! You guys suck. Oh, it's on Steam. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like a, maybe I'm thinking of like the games that I would play when I was a kid online that were like that. Excuse me. Like I would play like a Barbie world game or like a My Scene like decorate your person game. Or y'all remember Toontown? I don't think it was online, but it was definitely a browser game. I played a lot of Toontown, yeah. Oh man. Cooking is one of my favorite parts too. I think that's why I like Stardew so much. Yeah, Stardew has... I like that aspect of Stardew too, but I feel like every time I saw people playing Stardew, they would always like speed run it, and I'm like, oh, I could never match this. Like, I want to just be like my casual collecting self and just have fun. Yeah, I'm just in that stage of the game where I just need money. I just need money. I need to unlock stuff so that way I can terraform. Oh, damn it. What's the outfit of the day? It's just a big ass snuggie. But I can show you. Oh, come on, man. What is going on? I'm rich in game. You know what I don't have? I don't have any vegetables. I got one pumpkin from the Thanksgiving feast day or whatever. I got one pumpkin. And so I planted it, you know. But I would love more vegetables so that way I can start growing them. You know what I mean? I can get you veggies. Hell yeah. But then I need to put them in a special spot, like how I have my flowers up there. But hey, that's why we started over. Because, you know, it wasn't fun anymore because I had already unlocked everything and I wasn't, you know, I lost the grinding aspect of it. Do you guys think I look like my character? I don't at all. She wears glasses and I don't. So we're virtually unrecognizable. Here, let me show you the fit. Ooh. Very cozy. Very cozy. And this one, so it has these pockets so you can put your hands in like this, but it also has one little front pocket. Put my phone in. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? For a beer? Let's see. If it fits. Hey, look, it fits. I don't think I can drink it out of here. You can put a cat in. Probably not in that little pocket, but... yeah, the big hand one, maybe. I've also never done any of those like treasure islands where you get a lot of resources. I've never done like where you can change the time in the game so that way you can like you change the time on your Switch so it changes the day in for your game. Like I've never done those either. I don't think I caught anything new that I need to take. I think we can just sell everything. It is, yes, it is the Kim Possible sound. That's my text alert. It keeps going on. Did Rossetti come yell at you? Rossetti come yell at me about what? I haven't seen him yet. No, it's my actual phone is going off, Tora. Okay. I heard he's making a comeback with the newest patch. I heard that too. But I haven't seen... I haven't even seen the trailer for what the updates are, like, officially. I've just seen, like, speculative videos. Uh-oh, did I sell a new item? No, I didn't. Okay. No, okay, good. I put those in the museum already. God, this screen is so big. I'm so not used to it. That's exciting. What does Rossetti do again? I think I have seen him there, or when I had I don't have him here. What's his name? Rooster. I don't have him here yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't unlocked Captain. And I don't remember how to do that. Do I need more villagers maybe? I do have one more housing plot I can sell. But yeah, he's not here just yet. I think I'm going to restart playing when the update comes out. I think I'm going to do a full reset. That's what I did. I mean, I didn't have 300 plus on my last island, but I had finished my last island. And I just wanted a fresh start, and so that's what I did. I started over. But I'm hoping that I can be far enough along that when the update comes, I don't need to do anything extra. In the old games, he would pop out and yell at you for a good long while if you didn't save properly. That is so funny. What is he gonna do now though? Because this game autosaves. Wow, there's just so over me. He's so over my shit. Is he gonna be... Didn't I hear a rumor that there was gonna be like... He'll help with like terraforming or something? Whee! Yeah, I haven't unlocked Captain yet. Do you think I need one more housing plot to do that? I don't know if I have the money, and I'm building an incline right now, so I don't think Tom will let me sell another plot of land before the incline's paid for. Yeah, let's... I don't know how much it would be though. I want to move the shop. Oh, yeah, let's do it. That is so cheap. I want to put it next to the clothing store and then put... Oh. I think he helps move stuff on the island now that if you had a bunch of furniture in an area... Oh, okay, cool. I got this. I got you boys. You know what I really wish? I really wish that I could look at it from an aerial view with a grid so I could match stuff up perfectly. Does that match up? I think it needs to go back one more. Okay, I like this better. I just didn't realize how much smaller that building is. I guess it's okay. I can always move it again. Yeah, I think that matches up pretty good. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So they'll be next to each other, and then I can move my house over there and then put another villager house over here. Yeah. And so this is why people do like the date change, right? So they can skip ahead and just have their stuff built already. Is that it? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, now I need to go get those 10,000 bells back. What I do like to do is I'll use my Nook miles and then I'll just completely gut that island and sell all of the resources. Instead of cutting down my own trees, I'll just cut all of that island's trees down. Yeah, Tora, if you change the date in your Switch, then the game will think that it's the next day. And so it'll, you know, because you have to wait 24 hours for things to be built. And you have to wait 24 hours for, like, stuff to, like, regenerate, because every day you get artifacts on your island and you get new bugs to find, and, like, there's items in your trees every day that you have to shake out. And so if you skip... Oh, okay, you know. Okay, great. Sorry, your little inquisitive face. I wasn't sure. And then I haven't unlocked Harv's Island yet. I don't remember what I need to do in order to do that. There was one time, there was someone that I wanted on my island so bad, so I kept asking them and talking to them, and I think it was eventually like, oh, well, we have to kick someone out, like, who are we gonna ask to move? And I was like, oh, this person. Forget who that was. You just keep progressing the story. So, like, you need to, like, do things in your, like, Nook Miles book, basically, probably. Like, once you unlock a certain amount of items in there, you think? Oh, it's a tulip island. Do you see anybody yet? I don't see a villager yet. Usually they're around this area. Where are they? I get the one island that doesn't have a villager on it, I we That's okay. We don't have a place for them anyways. Where are they? Is there seriously no villager here? There's not. Because usually there'd be a campfire, huh? It's weird. Is it because I don't have a spot for them? It's so interesting. Yeah, that's maybe. I could have sworn I've seen them even if I didn't have a home open, but that's okay. I did not want that. Ooh. The other day, Sabin was saying, like, I miss when you and Risky would play Animal Crossing. You know, Risky would always, like, decorate homes and decorate her island, and you would do whatever you do. I'm like, really? That's what you think of me? Okay. I have yet to catch a tarantula, though. And I haven't even seen a scorpion. What the new thing is it? Oh, this? That thing on my screen? I think that's just my, like, sub count. Yeah. I think it's just, like, my daily subs. Yeah. That's not in the game. Ooh. Some bugs around here. Oh, I fucking suck dick, dude. You like holding wasps like that IRL? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's so funny. No, it's just like the daily sub, like, counter. I don't know why the little symbol is coffee. It used to be a pumpkin, and I wanted to do a cute, like, Christmassy themed one, and there was a snowflake, but the colors wouldn't change, and so it was like a brown and orange snowflake, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I have that? Such a manly man. I could suck a dick and it wouldn't be gay. Okay. The manliest thing a man could do is suck a dick, actually, I'm pretty sure. That's true. Gay gasp. Ooh. I forgot these. I missed these weeds back here. I need them. That's true. I know that's right. Big fan. All you bitches, but I don't really know the words to that song, sorry. You look so full of energy. What's your secret? Children. My Joy-Cons are vibrating like way too much. Can I turn that off somewhere? Is that a setting? Joy-Con rumble. Okay. Okie dokie. But yeah, you know, having kids, it just keeps me so young and full of life and energy. It gives me this youthful glow that you see and that you're admiring right now. So yeah, now you know. You already do this one? No, I didn't. Your character is using your left arm hand to put stuff on her right side pocket. And leave her alone. You know? We don't need your judgment. There might be some neurological damage or something. There might be. She's built a little different. She's built just slightly different, and that's okay, you know? As a high-valued female, we know that we're gonna be different. We know that our bodies are gonna be the peak female performance, right? So they're gonna behave a little bit differently, and that's okay. They're meant to. They're meant to behave differently. Because if they didn't, then we would just be like all the other women in the world, which we're not. We're different, we're better. We're an alpha. So yeah, there you have it. The trees with fruit, I don't need to worry about shaking because there's not going to be a bee coming out of them, right? Right? All you Animal Crossing experts out there? Fuck me, dude. And this is all I do all day long, guys. I hope you know. What did I just break? Oh yeah, my axe. Yay! Let's go. I bought a new phone. It'll be rising in the next few days. Hey, nice! What prompted the new purchase? See, now when these trees break, you don't lose all of your items to the water like you do in Stardew, which is so frustrating. When your tree falls in the water and then you don't get any of the items. Yeah, okay. And I'm also going to buy the 8-bit mobile controller thing, which means I can download whatever game's there. Which phone is it? Oh no! See what happened to my other logs? None of those words have ever made sense to me. I didn't even know they went in that order together. Well, fuck me, dude. But congratulations on the new phone. And being able to play games on it. I hope you have a lot of fun. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this big one. Oh. It's still nice though. I've had too many days where I was sent back from work because they're bad at managing their shifts, so now I'll have something to do while commuting for long hours. Nice. I'm sorry you have to work for a company that's so, inconsistent. When do we get when do we get all the night fish? Well, I think that's it. I don't think we really have room for much more. I think we're done. This was a very nice island. Thank you for all of your valuable items. Fuck. Got a little too excited. What am I missing? My shovel. I should make that real quick if I can. Perfect. Okay, now we can go. Now we can go. I'm ready to go home. Yeah. Please let me go home. I'm ready for it. Nice. We made out pretty well. We made out pretty well on that island. Okay. Now what can we sell? We can sell these. We can sell these. Sell this. We can sell this. Sell this. We can sell that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, Savin, look where we are. Yeah, you dreamed it. You dreamed it up. We're in such a cozy town. I'm about to fall asleep actually. That's how cozy we are. I wonder if I've reached the point if I can have visitors. Because if Ulrich wants to bring me vegetables, I think I need to turn that on. And I don't know if I have it on. I still need oranges and pears. Yeah, I think that's it, because I have cherries and apples and coconut trees, but I don't have oranges or pears. So we need at least one of each. Stomps. All my friends. Oh, I forgot this was the first time I've done this. Ooh. I won't save any of my friends from the last time I played. Yay! It's open, it's open, it's open. Excuse me. We were playing with, Risky and I were playing with Shan, and we were doing island tours. And I remember when Risky got to Shan's island, and as soon as she came out of the airport, Shan like walks around the corners with like a ski mask on and an axe in her hands. It was so funny. So funny. Excuse me. No, it might say your name. I don't remember if it says any doxing information or if it just says your like username. So just careful if your name is anything that you don't want. Oh no, we can't take it, Blathers, please. I feel like I'm so close to the very first collection I finished was fossils on my last island. It looks like there's still so much that I don't have yet. Like, that guy doesn't look complete. That guy's almost complete. This guy's missing front and back. That guy's complete, but this guy's missing his head. This guy's missing his front. This guy's missing his back. I thought I was gonna get like a big view of it. There we go. Wow. I'm almost done. It's looking pretty good. What's this supposed to be? I'm missing one. Let's see. Monkey, mouse, bunny, deer. I've never had a cow villager. I've never had a hippo villager. I've never had a pig villager. I've never had a rhino villager. I think I've only had cubs. I don't think I've had a bear. I think I've only had cubs. I've never had a dog. I've never had a kangaroo. And I've never had a, like, eagle. I think you need to accept my friend request. Oh, of course, Oric. I'm so sorry. You're right. I think I do. Yay! Okay, that should work, right? Oh, wrong way. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa. This is the museum. This is the museum, Tora. The best part of the museum, I think, is the aquarium part. Let me show you. My fucking butt hurts from sitting on it all day long. Ugh. I have shorts on. Is Mix. Hi, how are you? Is that Miguel? Are you Miguel? You changed your name. What'd you do that for? It's Miguel, right? I think I recognize the Sonic Yay! Hi, how are you, Miguel? I'm doing good. I'm just stretching a little, my butt hurts. You know what I should get? I should get a standing desk. That's what I should do. And then I'll just be standing on stream all day and I won't sit at all ever. Love the new name. Yeah, Miguel, you're so cute. Do you want us to call you Migs now? Yeah, Tora, let me show you the best. Oh, oh my god. Just put 2 pebbles under it. My desk doesn't have 2 legs. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legs. Ooh, Atlantis. Easy breezy sentiment. My old island's name was King's Head from the show Bob's Burgers. And I just saw someone, it was like a TikTok or something, and their island's name was King's Head. And I was like, is it a spider? No, but it's an L-shaped. You look so cute, Oryx. Oh my god, you look so cute. Go fancy you are. Oh my god, I should have rolled out the red carpet for you. You look like a professional. Did you fly the plane here yourself? You look like a pilot. This one? Oh my god, I got an achievement for having my very first visitor. So excited. I'm gonna cry. You could just put stuff wherever. Just lay it out on the ground. Ah! Oh my god! There he is! Yay! What is that, bamboo? Is that a potato? A tomato? Oh, it's sugarcane, that's what it is. Can I give you a gift? I'm sorry, the place is a mess. Okay, don't, you know, just ignore the random, like, shit everywhere. I'm not reading any of these instructions. Do I want a gazebo? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's talking to Flip. Oh my god, look how happy Flip is. You know what'll be nice is when, because I think that they said they're going, oh look, Pudge is out too. He came to see who the visitor was. I think they said there was going to be a way for you to have access to your storage, like your home storage. Oh my god, Pudge is, oh my god, Pudge is so scared. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You're just rizzing up all of my villagers. Gosh, what did he say to you? Was he nice? I think Velma's still probably around here somewhere. Because she's not in her home. Yeah, I can decorate with a gazebo. Oh, look, here's Deidre and Velma. They're right here. They're like, we heard someone was coming to the island. Oh, look how cute she is. Ooh, the storage shed. I need one of those. I need the recipe. Does she just have heart eyes in her eyes? Oh no, her eyes are just closed. Oh, she's so cute. Deidre was my very first villager. Deidre and Dom were my very first villagers on my very first island. Flip was my first villager on this island. Flip and Connie? Tammy. And Doc's in his home. And I think Flora's still in her home too, and Tammy must still be in her home. Oh my god, he's stepping on all my flowers. Now where am I gonna put a gazebo? Let's see. If I could put it by the campsite, maybe? Oh, I can't decorate with company over, you guys. Oops. I have a robot in my shop. Yeah, a little toy, I think. You want to buy it? Oh my god, I need to bring more friends over, apparently. Yeah, yesterday I had the puppy, and the day before that, I had something that I bought. Oh, I think it was a book. You know, for Toy Day. I wish I had fun stuff to show you. What are some other things I can do? Oric ignored me. Oh, Oric, Tor asked what your pronouns were. If you do not mind letting us know. Tora, there's a browser extension, I think, for Chrome. It'll put your pronouns in chat. I have it on my, it doesn't show up on OBS, but I have it on mine for regular chat. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show up on mobile. Let me see if I can remember the... Extensions. Here we go. I think this is it. So you can see people, if you have this extension and other people have it, you can program your pronouns. Kind of cool. But it only works in Chrome. So I have it on my Chrome. You're very welcome. You'll have to wait to do it when you get on your computer, but bye, Auric. Bye. Have a great time. Bye. I need to put an exclamation. Bye. Smiley face. Oh my gosh, so much pressure. He didn't see it in time. Oh, it does work in any browser? Okay, great. Oh, it doesn't work in Opera. Okay, so Flappy, you're a liar. So you're a liar. Let's see. Opera pronoun extension. Okay, try this link. Oh my god, hi Noman, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. It's Chrome, Firefox, and Edge. Yeah, it doesn't work with Opera. Chrome, Firefox, and Edge, I think, are the three that it'll work with. So they're not set up properly, conflicts, but all Chrome extensions are working. Well, I don't know, Flappy. I don't know what to tell you. That's what that's what the website is telling me. So I don't know. I didn't make the software. Well, now we have to plant all of our things. So I need to plant a pear tree. Oh, cute. Oh, actually, I think I know a better place for this. I do think it's a little annoying how they make everything stop when you get a visitor. It's fine with one person, but yeah, like I know that's a big complaint for people who use the treasure islands, because you'll have people that are constantly coming and going, and you can't do anything. So it can be really annoying. Let's put you over here. What do you mean? This should fit here. There's totally enough room. Damn it. There we go. I see, I knew it. I told you guys. Perfection. Ooh, 10? Ooh, 10 of each? Oh my gosh, you spoiled me. Now I actually need to be able to unlock food and making food now. ass. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to catch this guy. Kind of a tough angle. These hard angles are almost not worth it ever. Fucking rock. A rock. I had to do all that work. I was doing math equations in my head for a rock. Oh, cute. Oh no, my pockets are full. Oh, I forgot my pockets were full. Oopsie daisy. Let's just ignore that. Let's just forget that ever happened, okay? I can't wait to plant. I gotta plan it out though. I don't know where to put this yet either. It's fine, we'll figure it out. We'll think long and hard about it. We just need money. That's the problem, really. That's the problem when it comes to everything. You know, it's already 9 p.m. Ugh, I don't want to work tomorrow either. Oh, look at the moon! Look how big it is in the sky. Pretty. Do you think that's accurate? If this is a tire or something. Oh, okay. Those big butterflies is out. We should just all call in tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow's gonna be a really slow, easy day for me because there's scheduled maintenance, and so our building's gonna be closed from like noon to close. So we're just gonna work in the morning. Just gonna work like 9 to noon. Should be pretty easy. Well, at least that's when we're gonna have patience. I'll probably work later than that. Catching up on stuff. Oh, cool. I'm like, what? I've already caught that. Oh, it's my bedtime too. Half day, yeah, that's exactly what I need on a Monday. It's just a casual half day. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. He disappeared real quick. I feel like I'd be so much more productive with shorter hours. No, I know I am. Like, give me an 8-hour day and 4 things to complete. I'm putting them off until the last minute. Give me a 2-hour day and 6 things to complete. I am working nonstop and getting them done. Like, so much more productive. The 8-hour workday is just a scam. I think I'm gonna call in sick tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Leo. Call in sick tomorrow, but restart your Animal Crossing island. And maybe? Man? No, swap it with something. We're gonna drop the rock again. This is my lucky rock. Every time I hit it, it has money in it. I've called sick too many times because of health problems, and they said they'd had enough. What? Is that legal, Flappy? Is that legal? Oh. That's kind of weird. See how poor I am? That was Timmy. That's Tommy. What's hot today? Wooden fish and wooden chest. Is official I'll be sleeping in? Hell yes, Leo. I'm so proud of you. Take that day off. All jobs have limits on how many times you can call sick. Usually it's 2 absences per year. What? I'm pretty sure there is not a limit to how many times I can call in sick to my job. Because if I'm genuinely sick, they don't want me to be at work. 2 times a year? You can only be sick twice in 6 months? That's ridiculous. That's a bad company that you work for. What did he say? Wooden chest, wooden something else, wooden fish? I don't know if I have those recipes. Yeah, my job wouldn't fire me if I called in sick. If I called in sick twice a month, I could probably get away with calling in sick twice a month for a full year without issue. Wooden fish, wooden chest? I have wooden duck. Wooden chest. How many of these do you think I could make? Take 16 wood. Oh, I don't want to use up all my wood. I'll make like 2. If it's 5+ days in a row, right, Leo? 5 days consecutively. If it was up to the manager I work with, they wouldn't have a problem. Oh. Which is so crazy to think because... Fine. That makes sense. I don't know if that is the same stipulation here. But at any point you can apply for short-term disability, long-term disability, or paid family leave with the state to pay for needing to be absent from work because you're sick or a family member is sick and you need to take care of them. You usually only get paid like 80% of what your regular work is. I'm trying to sell some hot items. More than a week needs a doctor's note. But more than a week, you'd be fired, Flappy, because that's more than 2 days. I feel like that's not enough for how much wood I just used. So thanks but no thanks. 2 absences. Is a day not an absence? Oh, okay. I thought an absence was just 1 day. But you're talking about like multiple days. I've never heard that it used that way before. I thought an absence meant 1 day. She's gonna be mad. I keep talking to her. How much money do we have? 30k. We can put some down on this incline. When I worked in Amazon, I had a period of 3 weeks where I would always wake up with huge headaches and had to call sick almost every day. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can understand, like, when you explain that an absence is multiple days in a row, then I can understand why there would be an issue with that. If you're not working for more than a week, you know, there needs to be a reason why, and yeah. I think I'm gonna call it. I think this was fun. I think I had a good day, a nice chill stream, but I'm just really low energy and tired. So I think I'm gonna call it. Okay. If I had stayed those 4 days off as well, it wouldn't have been a continuous absence and it wouldn't have been a problem. Because I got work a day each week. They were not connected. Oh, interesting. Let's read TJ. I never get the chance to read him because he never streams on the weekends. And he's doing a Souls-a-thon. So let's just go there. Okay. And I'm pretty sure he still has crowd control on, which is fun. So you can fuck with his gameplay. Money. No, let's do the high valued woman one, Tora. I like that one. Let's see. High value woman raid. And then if you're not a sub, you can still do the snappy one. There. So copy one of those raid messages. Go say hi to TJ. I don't know how much longer he's gonna stream, but he's been going pretty long with these ones, so. Yeah, copy one of those. They're really funny. And yeah. I'll see you guys again next Sunday. What? Sorry, my camera's all fucked up. It's because I had to unplug it and plug it back in, I think. I'm like zoomed in and like it's weird. Whatever. I hope you don't see me. Well, I might go longer next week because I'll be home alone. So, but we'll see. All right. Bye, guys.